Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer moving up and down. It's been quite busy recently. Are you tired? Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold. Let's dance. Let me try. Retribution! Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Over. Right now. Yes. Let's dance. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I'm muted. Hi there, Jazz. I've been muted this whole time. So, was there any particular reason you want to yell Miko of all things? I didn't mean to sound like I was ignoring you. I was legitimately muted. I don't know why. I thought it was a gameplay only day. What?
Right now,
What are you talking about? What do you mean by... I am playing the game, so... You're gonna be even more specific than that. What do you mean gameplay kind of day? I got 7k primo at 30 pity. What? Oh, you gameplay, no audio. Okay, as in I don't speak. Okay, I got you. I thought I was a mute stream. Okay. I do tend to do a lot of those, so... Yeah, not today, though. You get to, unfortunately, listen to my voice today. I think this is my last run I need, because I'm almost out of Condensed Resin. Well, I need more runs, because I'm trying to get Shogun's, talents to 10. It's a soothing voice. Okay, you don't need to lie to me. You do not need to lie to me. You don't need to butter me up. I know it's an ugly voice. It's okay. I can take it. You don't need to be nice to me. I don't even treat you like a Disney princess. Fucking Barbara. This is why I don't like using Barbara, but I don't know why. Why did I pick Barbara here? I wasn't paying attention. I regret this decision of me not paying attention at the beginning of my stream. I need to take like I don't need to, but I can always look for new emotes to like I don't know what emotes to use, so I just use the first one I find. Is there like a customizable way to use those emotes, or is it just like I gotta remember where everything is? You rarely use them. Yeah, I only really use them in like multiplayer, which is well, you rarely multiplayer in this game because the multiplayer is jank. Especially on like PS4, with the load times. Like I have PS5, so it's more manageable, but they're still. I say manageable, it's still pretty bad. Did I get any purples out of that? I wasn't looking. No, I got 0 purples. Wow. I actually didn't get a single purple out of that. Oh, that. Oh, I felt that cough in my soul. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. 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 That that cough definitely woke me up. That's I'll give you that. Give it that. You got your AirPods at max volume. You're flexing on me and you're raping yourself? I can't believe that. No.
You're trembling.
The close up of her thigh, well, her entire leg. It just gave us the Broadway walk cutscene. Toyota special. Nah, she reminds me of too many blondes. I don't know. She's not my thing. Well, not anyone's my thing because I'm asexual, but
Emerge. Shake and stir.
butterflies, butterflies. Alright, you got that one. You got kicked in the balls. It still hurts. Pussy. Oh no, Diota, why must your targeting be like this? Genshin, why are you targeting the fucking orb in the corner, not the boss that's right in front of me? Genshin! Why must you have this targeting system that's so bad? Oh. First Diluc and now you gotta punish me with Diota? Oh. Because that's a big problem with Diluc is he just will send his like Phoenix like on one random ad that's behind me instead of like the group of 10 in front of me. Flowers. Fuck no! I didn't get any. Oh, I got one. I could turn this into a flower, but this can't turn into a flower. No, I gotta wait till next week to level up my Shogun. No. Nah, that's more trash. That's trash. I'm gonna toss that. I don't know many HP bow characters. Wow, so soothing. Thanks, you're welcome. Hajami, or no, Hajaz here said my voice sounds soothing, so I had to reverse the effect. I had to say something terrible to make my voice, my soothing voice, not so soothing. Oh, this is gonna be a stream already. Okay, I'm already making bad jokes. All right, Books of Light. Layla. Do your magic, Layla. At least one? Fuck! What Thank you, Layla. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How caring of you for your friend. Wow. Oh, you don't know me then. Oh, this is why I don't have friends. Oh, shit. I spilled coffee on myself. Do you like coffee, Cat? No, he does not. He still does not like coffee. He wanted to sniff my coffee on the floor. I was like, what's this shit? You put this inside of you? You made the pain worse. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's all, I want you to feel like I'm the one who kicked you in the balls. I am so sorry for my energy this morning. No, he didn't. He didn't want to. He sniffed it and was like, "Oh, what is that?" All right, D-Luke upgrade, please. I'm still hunting that D-Luke upgrade. How dare you? Oh. This confuses me. I don't know if I want to keep that. Alright, be crit that. What the fuck happened there? Hold on. Something happened. I'm dropping shit. I gotta go pick that up. One of my shakers fell and the little tin ball in it went fucking flying somewhere. I gotta go put this in the sink because, yeah, that's probably gonna. It went underneath my table. I'll be right back. I gotta go do some cleaning. I'll be like 5 minutes. I am back. There, how dare I? Maybe for Xin Yan. Are you talking about this hat right here? The one that's freeze framed? I did some cleaning on my desk while I was at it. I shouldn't be. Oh! I said I shouldn't be knocking things over, then I shook my desk. Good job, me. Nothing fell? Okay. Everything in order. Everything on my table. Okay, everything's good. Zen Yan, she's HP scaling, if I remember right. But this could be something. I don't know that many defense scaling characters. But you said Zinyan, the country rock artist. I'm very sure she's HP scaling. Oh. No, it's defense scaling. Never mind, I lied. Got to go by. Okay. I'll see you later there, Pyro. But yeah, she is defense scaling, so I guess it would work for her. If I wanted to use the Crimson Witch set for her. Alright, I only have enough to do one talent. Well, yeah, it's gonna convert. I can't convert this or this. I have to convert. I can only convert the butterfly into to the flower. So I gotta wait till next week to max out my R2 for fucking feeling very gassy this morning. Alright, as far as what to do, did I do commissions yet? I'll start with Teapot actually, I'm thinking about it. Teapot things. You should be a day and something? Yeah, day and 20. I don't need to do this.
If you ever
Let's roll some artifacts. What do I have that could be good? That's bad. That could be good, I just don't know what for. That's not the right staff for Jean. I think this was placeholder. Put that as a placeholder.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
What about you? What are you? Oh, what am I looking? Ugh. You know, I've had this forever. I'm gonna roll it. I keep looking at this and saying, maybe I'll roll it. Let me actually roll this one. I've had this artifact for a while. Crit. Ooh.
Everyone is
Oh,
working
wait.
super hard
The crit damage was the same.
too.
HP. I got excited at nothing. It's not bad so far. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, though, because I don't really have that set for much. What is this set? Flower of Paradise Lost? Commissions are in... Economa. Oh, that's not that's not my commissions. I was like, wait, I don't have commissions in Economa. I haven't explored that area yet.
Are you
I'll leave away, okay.
a new spicy energy drink? I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 was in town. Where's 4? Where's 4? Oh, 4's up here.
Now you shall perish.
See it. Do. Oh no. Don't force me to fight the Lalo Turtle. Please don't spawn the Lalo Turtle after this is done.
to oblivion.
We. Oh, I'm supposed to stop it. Oh, I'm here escorting it. Oh, the wrong one. I'm sitting here trying to escort it. Like, oh yeah, come on, let's go.
Shine down. Illusion shattered. Go for
You do your comms in China? What? No. That's another joke that's flying over my head, isn't it? What are you talking about? If you're talking about in-game voice acting or something, no, I don't. I play it in English. Oh, commissions! I have it on random. I have it on random, so it's just gonna be whatever it is. So I do it in all of them. I'm not specifically picking leeway. I know I can. I don't.
a stranger.
It just happens to be in leeway today. I just have it on the randomized. I haven't customized it. I don't really care what area my commissions are.
This is destiny.
Oh, wait. That's too much hydro.
A walk would.
I need to start looking up teams to build, because the D-Look and Shoguns are fun and all, but I just want to spice it up a bit. Oh, right, my last question's here. I want to learn some, like, weird combinations I don't know about. What the? Oh, wow. I scared some feathers. Someone had a pillow fight here. Okay, you're actually going? Oh. I thought you were already gone. Oh, and then you came back? I thought you already came back. Alright, well, I'll be here. I did just start my stream. Bye, foreigner.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Oh, right, before I forget, I should do that timed quest. The, you.
20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual. I was very young then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique. So he said, "Why don't I win it, so I can let you play with it for a few days?" That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed. Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation in the desert 20 years ago? It was...
Where are you going, cat? Cat,
Is
Loki?
that why Sachin
Cut,
thought
cut,
I
cut,
looked
cut.
familiar? I can't believe it. My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now. I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't
Oh,
because
hi
of
there,
the
Say.
failed competition. Maybe
How
something
goes it?
else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end, it all started with me mentioning the competition to him.
Oh, Kove.
Don't worry. I
I
destroyed the
won
desert.
in balling
There
school?
will never be another tragedy like
What?
this again.
What is
Never
that?
again.
What is balling school? Balling skill? Is that a misspell?
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino! Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go!
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys. Everything's ready.
Fucking hit this!
We'll need more.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
That thing gave me 8? Jeez.
I suppose this will do.
Like a lamb to the time for retribution! I'll be back.
Why is there no combat music? That was the most silent fight ever.
This all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the Academia think they're doing? All right, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever. How much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mura, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mura!
Done, done! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? Ugh, I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I am back. No, it's a Withering Zone. I didn't realize it was one.
Practice on the stuff.
Now you shall perish.
Um. Oh, I apparently already did this at some point and just never. When did I do this? Apparently I did it and just never completed it?
So lucky.
Okay. Strange that I did that, but. How do I open you? Hmm? Oh, it might be one of these, isn't it? I see now. Get on there.
Illusion shattered.
Fucking. Stop hitting the flying fucking thing and hit the objective! What's it gonna be, 2 on each side or something? So there's 2 here, I gotta find the 2 on the other side. Yep. 1. And then gotta find a way to get 2. Oh, there you are.
Better than nothing.
Who can I argue? Here to play with the more, the merrier. Absurd. Shine down. Ha! Ha! Over here.
Come on. We can do it.
What?
There is no escape. The more shine no longer. But a momentary distraction.
better than nothing.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Retribution! Now you're testing my patience.
Shine down! Born to oblivion!
Meet again.
There is no escape!
I suppose this will do.
Shine down!
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the Academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Deshret. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the Academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you,
It's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for Little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
I'm not saying she's a gold digger,
Dory keeps at it with me.
but she ain't going with no broke person. She's literally the definition of a gold digger.
We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the technology as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know. show begin.
We'll need more where that came from.
Retribution! The wrong test subject.
I suppose this will do.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Retribution!
Sit down. Hope you get all your shit back together. Only you can make you better. Let's be honest. It's killing me. No, I love me. It's killing.
Heading to the desert, are we? I
me.
would think twice if I were you.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. Ah, you must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation.
Cause it's the part where we kick their ass.
Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed.
Okay.
As for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
I like trouble.
That's right. We won't just sit back.
Because it's fun. Well, you will, Paimon, but...
Really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation.
Can I stop listening to this guy and, you know, kick his ass?
Pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn
Yeah, we get to kick your ass.
have to make you go back.
Fuck it. Oh, I get to play Sino. I don't know if he's a good character. Well, this build is terrible. Has no energy recharge on it. Is he supposed to... What's he do? Spear strikes, electro damage, whatever Sino's, swiftness, heals, thunder's AoE damage. He seems kind of meh. He doesn't. What does he do? Oh, is that elemental mastery character? Okay. Another elemental mastery. This is build god on it. What's your elemental mastery? Where is it? Oh, it has no elemental mastery. He has a talent that scales on elemental mastery, but no elemental mastery. Nice. Even the spear is towards... This is a shit build. If you're gonna let me try him, let me try him. Like, you gave me an elemental mastery scaled character with no elemental mastery in his build.
Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned.
This guy kind of reminds me of how Razor plays.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
Paimon?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure...
The fuck? There's paper in my coffee.
They may even stay hidden...
Where's this paper from?
...for a very long time.
How the hell did I get paper in my coffee?
For the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Ooh, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Range. It's bittersweet, all the best times. Come and go like a dream. Never know how much they mean. Hi, hello there, Hawkeye. How goes it?
So hot. If only there was some shade for me to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go.
AR,
So you'll need to
I don't know
hang
off
in
the
there
top
for
of
a
my
while
head.
longer. This is not a good place to rest
I
anyway.
don't really pay attention to it anymore. I'm like 50 something.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course. But I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one
I'll
step
check after this cutscene, but I don't remember.
Don't let your
I don't
mind
pay
be
attention to my
swayed by
AR
its
anymore.
limitations.
But
You
I've
must be
played a lot of this
safe
game.
before you can
That's
relax.
what I know.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop.
I played this game for a while near its launch. America, to answer the server question. I played a bunch of this game near launch for like 6 to 8 months, somewhere around that time frame.
Watch out.
And then I just stopped playing for a while and came back about 2 months ago now. And I've been streaming a bunch since I've been back to the game. Been doing a lot of Genshin streaming. I was an Overwatch streamer before I got back into Genshin, but Overwatch is pretty shit right now. It's just not fun anymore, especially not to stream it. Like, I play it on the side when I'm not streaming sometimes, but even then, it's like, the most I'll play it is 2 hours before I get
These
bored.
weren't just
That's if I
normal
get
store
there.
bouts. See, there are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone.
They're pets.
Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard get
Have I tried Star Rail? I'm actually playing it on the side here.
There are no roads in the desert.
I'm doing Hook's quest line at the moment. I haven't played Star Rail yet. It's just not out on console yet, so I haven't been streaming it. I don't have a PC to stream it on.
Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Excuse me.
A miniature tracking device made by the Sharwar.
Yeah, I'm playing Star Rail right now on the side while I'm doing the, like, for dialogue here.
This device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Sharwar also be involved?
Yeah, so far I've pulled 2 5-star characters and a 5-star artifact, not artifact. Cone. Trace cones. I pulled the cone for, Geopad. Jeopard. Hardcore gamer, I see. Oh yeah, I've been playing. I have, well, so my normal setup is I have a PS... Not a relic, no. I pulled them, not a relic. I pulled the cone. The thing that you need to have, light cone.
Hold on to it for now.
I pulled a 5-star light cone. I pulled Jeopard's light cone.
Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
But the 5 stars I've pulled so far is, Seal. I pulled Sea Lyle, or Seal, and then the guy with glasses that's on the... Fuck, I can't remember his name. I'll get his name. Oh, you asked, 56, halfway to 57. I really stopped paying attention for a while ago. I didn't even know it was 56. Walt, yeah, Walt is the one, yep. So I pulled him as a 5-star. I'm not really a fan of him. Seal Isle I do like, though. The kill and get turns. She has a lot of turn cycling, which is fun. But I'm also not, like, that far into it. Like, my AR in that game is 32? 31? I'm only, like, AR 30 so far. Trailblazer level 33. I'm 33 in that game. I don't have Bronya, no. The 5 stars I have is Sea Lyle and Welt. That's the only 2 5-star characters I have. I don't have any other 5-star characters yet. But I've been pretty casually playing Star Rail, though, because, I don't know if cross-save is on console when a game comes out. I know it's cross-save between PC and mobile, but I don't know if it's also cross... Okay, so you have 3 5-star characters so far? Yeah, my free first 50, not free, but the discounted first 50 summons you get, where you get to do 8 summons, and that'll be your first 10 pulls for 5 of them. That was how I got Welt. I got Welt on my guaranteed pity, the 50 pity at the beginning. And then Sea Lyle, I just summoned a bunch on her banner and eventually got her when I came around to my pity. And since I came back to Genshin, I'm still missing like half the cast. Oh, not wrong thing. Like I'm missing a bunch of characters, like a bunch, because I took like a year break. I recently got Jean, and got Kwee pretty recently. Those are my 2 most recent pulls. Shenhei from the 2 banners ago. Pulled Shogun a few weeks ago. But my most recent pulls are like Kwee and Jean. I've been getting healers, which are nice. I need a lot more healers. My weak spot is healers. Did you watch the long animated trailer on Star Rail YouTube? No, I have not. No, I I have a buddy that plays Star Rail, and their thing is all the videos and such. I'm not a video person when it comes to my games. Like when I play a game, the last thing I want is a video to spoil shit for me. Like I want to experience the game. I play on Asia server, that's why I can't co-op with you. That's fine. One, that the co-op in this game sucks. And two, you generally don't play with people I just meet their stream. Like, I have to at least get to know you before I play with you on stream, because I just don't know you. But I guess Genshin's like kind of that sort of exception, because there's no voice chat. Like, one day someone played music for me, that was kind of nice. I just joined their world, and while I was eating my food, it's got a free show. They started playing some, like, music they wrote. Oh yeah, they wrote the music too, so that's why it was nice. That's why I let them do it, because I was like, oh, I don't know if copyright's gonna be an issue, hold on. Because I got hit by so many copyright strikes, and I'm a dead channel. Like, I don't understand why they're just, like, so Hail Mary with it. They're like, I hear music, copyright the $0! Copyright the $0! They don't make money, but I want the $0! It's like, I don't make anything. Why are you bothering to copyright me? It's not like I'm monetized. Like, I got like 100 subscribers in the span of like 8 years of streaming and making content. It's like, okay, thanks. I'm not making anything, and this isn't profitable. I don't know why you're bothering. I guess just in case, in another 8 years I might blow up. Who knows? You're from India? That's cool. I don't know much about Indian. You can get... I know! I know, it's insane! Especially Borderlands. Borderlands is terrible about copyright strikes, especially 3. I tried to stream Borderlands 3 for a while. Every single stream I did on that game got copyright strike. I just ended up deleting my VODs. That's why it's not on my channel anymore, why I don't stream Borderlands games. Well, 2 things. They copyright me, and then 2, they fucking doxed me. Like, they showed my personal information on, like, the whole, like, when you log into their game and stuff and make an account. They're like, hey, is this your name? It's like, hello? I don't need people to know this shit!
There might still be something
It was on my Twitch stream. Well, that was on Twitch, too. I tried streaming Borderlands on Twitch for a while. But, like, Borderlands literally doxed me. It's like, gave out my full name, my address, and, like, it didn't blur it. It just showed it on my stream. It's like, what the fuck is this? And they have the goal to copyright strike me when they probably did more harm to me than I did them. Luckily, I'm a dead streamer, so no one cared. But, like, if I was any size of a streamer and I got doxed like that, it's over. It's just over. Without question. So, like, not Border... That's not the name of their company. Gearbox. Like, I'm very careful around Gearbox, because they're lazy. They are such lazy developers with, like, safety precautions and shit.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules.
Their games are pretty fun the first time around, but, like, when you try to play their games again, it's the same thing again, but on hard difficulty. And especially with 3, everything's a damage sponge. It's just not fun. Borderlands 3's endgame was just not fun, because everything turns into a damage sponge. Like, you just can't kill anything. You just sit there for, like, 10 minutes shooting one enemy. It's like, can you die now? Please? Maybe?
Come back and meet me.
Oh, it's not YouTube that copyrights me.
I'm sure something will come.
I'm pretty sure. YouTube's not the one that copyrights me, like, 80% of the time. It's not YouTube that hates me, it's the, like, in this case, like, in Borderlands' case, it was, Bioshock, or not Bioshock, Borderlands Gearbox. That's the one. I heard Americans are bad at geography. Is that true? Well, I am, but I am just an idiot in general.
Carry off all their goods.
It's not. It's because I don't care about geography.
Once they
I,
think
I,
we've left the
I play
premises,
video games, buddy. I just play video games. I'm not the right guy to ask about like where the world is. I sit inside and play games all day. I work and play video games. Well, right now I'm not working, so I play more video games.
Paimon gets it. We'll lose
I am not.
because they'll think we've left.
I am not the one to ask about all Americans. I'm sure there are some Americans that are good at geography.
yes,
I just play video games. That's all I do.
before the
I'm just a dude who plays a fuck ton of video games.
stay.
Excuse me. I think I cut the roof of my mouth with some. The top of my mouth hurts. I did have some crimp savers earlier. That might have cut my mouth. As an Asian, I cannot relate to. Are you Indian or Asian? Which one are you? What are you? You're from India. You're Asian. Are you Indian but moved to Asia? Like, are you living in Asia or Japan? You're confusing my non-geological brain.
Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino.
So you live in India, lived in India when you, I guess I presume when you grew up like as a child and then moved to Asia.
Head back to the arcade. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Ooh, Keyless, where's this Culus? Bro, your geography? Hey, hey. I did tell you, I just play video games. Poor ferret. Alright, where's this Culus? Is it above or below? Okay, it's below, I'm gonna guess. I don't see it in the sky. There you are.
I'll protect us. Torn to oblivion.
Did you do the Archon quest? I've done plenty. Sumeru one. Maybe. I don't pay attention to my quest lines. I don't know. I probably did, but I very well might not have, because I still have a pretty big journal. I haven't been doing my quests in any particular order, so I might be one I've missed. Oh, that's kind of cute. A dead robot sitting on the cliff. I'm gonna leave those guys alone. That's a cute little scene. He has mushrooms on his head dancing with them looking at a tornado. Adorable little guy. Whee.
Oh, looks like Sino cut someone.
didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gone so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come
Sumeru Quest is even better than Inazuma Quest.
Free merchandise is good business, but
Are you talking about the Anara?
I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know.
Are you talking about the Flying Anara Quest, whatever those guys are called? I started the Flying Anara Quest, but then I kind of got bored of it.
No, I'll talk.
But if we're talking about the Anara Quest line, I've pretty much done most of that. Most of that.
If we stay here, chances are that
The little mushroom people.
that would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now. Do you really think I'd try to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
What could you possibly want? No. No. This close. I'm not gonna let my ADD take over. I will not sidetrack. I will finish this quest. What? Oh no. No, I accidentally triggered another quest. I forgot to ask, what's your real name?
Everyone is already
Voices, there you go. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about my real name.
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
I didn't mean to trigger this quest. No, my immersion. The immersion that I don't have because this game has pulled me in 30 different directions since I've come back. It's like, hey, there's a quest here, quest here, quest here. Do this quest, do this quest, do this quest. I don't really know this song well enough to sing along.
Dad, you're back. Oh, we have guests?
Alright, bro, nice talking with you. I have to go now? Okay.
This is my daughter.
You have a good one there, Hawkeye.
She can be a little shy of strangers.
Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Simon in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Simon, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the Academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the Academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the Academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the Academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the Academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the Academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the Academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the Academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Nature called. Had to take a massive
Meet
shit.
again. How's the investigation going? Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right. I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, a majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
This is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
That's a lot of reading.
Whoa, there's a lot to read.
God damn it! I gotta stop doing that. I keep fucking writing the game.
Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Rodkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Rodkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with the polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl.
What the fuck?
By the time Taj arrived,
Hold on.
already too late.
When did they get that dark?
He never had a last chance to see
Well,
his
that's
son.
just dark.
Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository.
What the fuck?
He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Possible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to
Lost in the dark.
Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Watcher to find the truth
Let
and track
time
down
go.
criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Simon suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the Academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the Academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
The world remains changed over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
That somehow took no fall damage? I'll take it. I just accidentally pixel perfect that? That was not intentional, by the way. I guess my speedrunner instinct kicked in. It's like, ooh, I could not take damage here if I pull my shoe at the last second. I didn't take any fall damage from that. Okay. Speedrunner instinct kicked in. If I could frame perfect it.
Frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I asked him about it, he said they just contained a bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar Rawar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines.
And you didn't find that suspicious?
Bum,
Why
bum,
does he have that
ba-da-bum,
prescription?
bum,
Well, the
ba-da-bum.
boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Possible. There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj is an honorable man. Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Before I realized it, the door opened and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts of Sumeru City.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra. There's no way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Is there a way to check the tree rewards without actually going to the tree? No, I guess not. Because I have enough to upgrade the tree once. Or the onion, not tree. The tree is Inazuma. Inazuma's the fox tree thing.
Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Cone of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide.
I got Peppy as a profile icon in Star Rail just now, dude. The little dog. Oh no, treasure maps, god damn it. I think I know where that is, actually. I think I recognize that.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino...
Alright, we'll give these to Sino.
Oh, yeah, it's far enough that I can fast travel. Let me go let me go upgrade my onion. I'll take it. More resin. Woo. What do I get besides rewards for the tree? No, it's just... That's all it is, just this stuff. Okay. I didn't know if it worked like in Azuma where you get the buffed electro plant thing, whatever those are called, I can't remember now. Yawning already. That's not where the map brought me. Hold on. Yeah, the map was this little gap here. No, it was like somewhere down here. Yeah, that's why I recognize it. I think it looks like some part of this map down here. I am just going off memory though, so I could be wrong. My memory is the most consistent though. Alright, can the nut fall? Those are some strong nuts. And why can't I climb the tree? And again about climbing, I sure have a lack of things I can climb. Let me climb the tree! Let me climb! Thank you.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. He is a straight-laced man.
I'm a girl, I'm hiding a lot of things inside. Only up on TV.
So do you think he's the one behind
I don't know this song enough to sing along into it either.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Excuse me. I was wrong, yeah, because it was this slip, not the one down here. It looks very similar, though. Yeah, this looks more like the map that now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the little debris that was on the top of the corner is this. That desert map looks a lot of the same, though. It's hard to, like, tell. It's hard to differentiate anything in this desert. It all just looks the same. Okay. Oh, that was pointless enemy in the game. Do you have a chest tied to you? Do I care about killing you, or do I leave you alone because you're pointless? There's a chest over there. Oh, these guys just don't care about me. Good job being archers.
Better than nothing. Right.
Let the show begin. Stand clear.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Animal test 6308.
Nothing? Okay. Let me stop characters. Well, I made the noise for it, but didn't do it. What was that about? What's wrong with my audio? Is my audio weird on stream too, or is it just... Does the game sound fine for you guys? Well, there's only one of you here. One of you is... Okay, I think something's wrong with that game. I think it's... I think it's something safe... I think it's safe to say something's wrong with my game right now. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think that answers my question. Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's supposed to happen. Huh. Hi there, buddy. Oh, wait, no, it's a Jesus wall. Hold on, that might actually need... I thought that was a bug. No, it's the Jesus wall. Jesus wall. Jesus mechanic. How do I get to the Jesus churl? The Jelly Churlian? There's actually just no way in here. Oh, here it is. Just gotta find my way to the Hilly Churl. There's gonna be a staircase nearby, isn't there? Come on. There it is. What? I just I just clipped through the floor and I don't know how I did it.
Shine down. Animal test 63.
But a momentary distraction.
Well, that was needlessly complicated. I do not understand that Jesus wall mechanic. I thought the Helitrol was actually like glitched. I didn't think that was the little blue Jesus wall mechanic. I laughed at nothing basically. It was just perfect timing. It like seemed like it would be something that like the game would do when it's bugging out.
Lucky today. This. Need.
Tidal. Just enough to make you worried when I'm quiet. I'm not super. Oh, that was the end of the song. God damn it.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Retribution.
That red butterfly actually looks pretty cool. I didn't realize the butterfly changes color too. I'm not really a heavy sucrose user, so what am I in combat with? What fell? Hi there. No drops? Stingy fuck.
We'll need more where that came from.
Where's the sea lyle hiding? I see your post, but where are you? I kill these mules because they usually drop a lot. Dollars on stand by me. This game is making me want to play Final Fantasy now. I forgot about Final Fantasy. I haven't re-downloaded on my PS5. I actually don't. I think I might need to play through it again because I have the save of my PS4. I don't think it transferred over. Things like Kingdom Hearts or it saves in the system, not online. Which I wouldn't mind playing Final Fantasy 14 again. It was fun. But if I do, I'm gonna have to do a speed playthrough because I want to do New Game Plus where I actually go through and do like every quest and like do the game in painstakingly detail because I did in the base game the first time I played through and it made it way too easy. I kind of wanted to be a challenge. Like I played it on the hardest difficulty and it was easy, so like it kind of conditioned me like with bad habits where I just mash buttons. And then when it came to the actual hard fight of the like core, I'm not good enough with the mechanics of the game that I couldn't kill him. He like soft locked me. The one fight I actually struggled with was like a friendly sparring session. Oh, stand by.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, Cedo seems kind of bad, at least with the build they've given me. Is it the same build as before? With the low elemental mastery? Yeah, the 105 elemental mastery, nice. They give me an elemental mastery based character and give me the worst build for him. This trial build's shit. Like, really? You want me to try the character, but you're giving me a shit build? Get a proper build!
Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find. Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Retribution!
Indestructible pots. Ooh, fancy stairs. This, more bad camera angles. Oh, come on, Gadget. Oh, you haven't learned your lesson. Oh, that fucking hurt. That hurt to look at.
That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
You go first.
Oh, really, Paimon? What have I been doing this whole time? This is very dizzying. I think this is meant to look cool, but it's just very disorientating. It feels like I'm getting motion sickness, but from a video game somehow.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You out my window, and I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be gray with your picture on my wall. Reminds me that it's not so bad, not so bad. This is the one song from Eminem I don't really like his verses in. Like, I like Dito's part in this song, this Stan.
It's been some time
But then I listen to the rest of Dito's songs. I don't really like her songs that much.
Saying that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster.
Like, I don't mind Eminem in most of his songs, but like this is the one song where I'm just like, can we get to the Dito part?
This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? Research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? The way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later.
Oh, so we got to kick your ass?
You press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You
I'm not bad at all. I'm out the window.
I was the same.
I can't see
I
a
never
go.
questioned my actions until Murtada died.
Would all be
I could
correct.
feel the justice
Picture
that I
of
once
my wall.
strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Sweet, we get to beat him up.
This power is mine.
Even the trial build doesn't force me to use Sino. I'm just not going to use them because they give me the worst build for him. Did that alligator just fucking do a flip? Dude's a fucking acrobat, apparently.
Your strength.
Do you look OP?
Feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
Oh, really?
Open that door.
I didn't know that.
Be so sure. I'm afraid it won't
Thank
be
you,
easy to
Paimon.
stop me now that
Paimon
Or
Holmes.
are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
Murder! Let's do it.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line. Just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless more into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just abandon the Academia alone.
You pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like... You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
That feels like a moment I should be sad for, but I don't know anything about that character.
Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end.
I don't understand. Were we supposed to care about that guy?
As long as there's more of
I don't
them
know.
made, they will disregard the Academia's rules. Whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebop 4 days from now.
Was there a quest line before 4 days? 4 days? Speak of arbitrary wait times, they want to wait 4 days for this shit? Okay, I'm doing a different quest. 4 fucking days. I actually know, now that I think about it, let me do the, which one? Pale Fire quest, yeah. Because it's part of the event. I don't remember what all...
Guess we can rest.
No, well, that's not gonna tell me where to go. I'm love at 17. Secrets left to me. Okay, let me put back on the Jirachi gadget. I don't know what it's actually called. I call it Jirachi because it reminds me of that Pokemon. It looks like a female version of Jirachi. Looks like what Pokemon would do, like Latios and Latias. Looks like it would be like a different version of that. Like they'll be twins or like brothers or something. Well, in that case, sisters. I think they're sisters in this case. Fragment. Is this what it's talking about? This looks about right. Is this one? Okay, I gotta find 3 of those. Got it. That'll be 2. It doesn't let me spin. Oh, the spinning's slow. No, they don't let me twirl. They don't let the Jirachi. Oh, it'd be fucking around to accidentally found the 3rd one. I was trying to spin my character around. It doesn't let me twirl.
I suppose this will do.
Okay, so that quest is done. Now back to this. I remember this area. Higher, okay. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm in the right spot. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the quest where I gotta bring stuff to this guy, but I gotta find the stuff first. I don't know if I have the stuffs. I think I remember this quest. I picked it up and it wants like an item of some kind that I don't think I found yet. I don't know though. I'm gonna find out. I think I picked up this quest yesterday while I was doing the event. Yeah, I gotta find out what these things are. What are these things? How do I find out what it is? Bring me the Undaba pistols. I don't have that, so no, I cannot. Is that something I can find in this area? It's in here. Dendroculus is somewhere in here. Do I have to pick up this tree thing? Where was it? There. I gotta pick you up and bring it to the caveman painting, so that it can do caveman things, right? Or at least give me the sequence of what I gotta do. Did that do anything? Is there an actual order I have to do this in? Because I can't tell. Oh, it is. So, this has 1.next, it's a 1. I think this would count as 2, or... Oh, that's 2. I'm doing it in the wrong order. I think. Because that has the dot, that has the dot. Yeah, that's the higher up. That'll be 1, that'll be 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I'm just in the wrong order, I think. I get the gimmick now. I am understanding. So, okay, I understand the caveman paintings now. I gotta go back and do the other one now that I actually get the gimmick. Yeah, I gotta go back and do this puzzle now that I understand how the gimmick is. It's an order, it's a sequence thing. It's further up. Because that's the quest I can't do yet, because I gotta find the weird light things. So for this, it's 1, 2, 3. Leave you here. One, 2, 3. Wait, what? Oh. Let me do this wrong. So that all the lights light up. 1, 2. And there should be 3.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, now let's go do this quest. Oh, I think I found the bell. Is that the bell? Where's the bell? Yeah, I remember seeing this and not knowing where it is. It's a long ass puzzle. Why does the lookup sensitivity have to be the slowest thing in the fucking world? It's max sensitivity, by the way. Just this looking up, this is the max I can do it. The max I can put up. Guess this isn't the right way. This looks very ritually. This looks important. A singular hilly troll just vibing out. That's all this was? Why is this one hilly troll have 4 campfires? It's very scenic. How do I go lower?
I want to help. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Now there's Bell. Okay. How many are there? 4? Well, technically 5 if you count the first one.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. Shine down! Stand clear!
Retribution!
Let's dance! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
What's your real name? Oh yeah, that's interesting. That was an interesting question on his end. I didn't answer him, but yeah. That's a weird way for him to end the conversation. And since I didn't answer him, and when I didn't answer him, he left. I don't know. That was a bit strange for me. Well, I guess that is just strange in general. I don't know if you would agree with that, but I found it very strange. I thought, like, he asked me that, and then when I didn't answer him, he left. It's like he's trying to fish for the FBI or something, like he's some like secret agent. It was strange. It was strange at the very least. Jokes aside, but like, it was interesting. Hi there, Pyro. What's my IP address? Well, Genshin shares it with you guys all the time. It's very generous. It gives you my IP address right on screen at all times. We don't stray too far from my companion. Fuck off! I hate this fucking distance thing. I hate it for these in particular. Cause now I gotta fucking move again. They could be at least more generous with the distance. Like, this fucking distance thing. It's making me hate this Jirachi. Oh yeah, but I kind of learned I was using sucrose wrong. Like I kept opening with sucrose as if it does anything, but like I gotta set up like pyro hit, swap to her, and then I get the buff. It's not the other way around. It's not like I use a wind attack and then go in. It's I learned that very quickly. That's not how I use her. Sucrose buff. When you do an elemental reaction, she gives the whole team elemental mastery. I was just doing it in the wrong order. How do I get down there?
Absorption test.
That dude's form is impeccable. That dude did some like fucking acrobatics to chase me around. Oh, I admire that. He's so graceful. For as buff as he is, he moves very gracefully. Never seen a buff dude move that gracefully. Did you see that?
Illusion shattered. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at I haven't finished Sucro's building. I forgot to look at her talents. What day is her talents? Is it the Thursday one? Am I remembering that correctly? Weapons. I gave her this weapon because of the elemental mastery on it. It says elemental mastery on it. That's why I have that on. Okay. Do I have any other elemental mastery? Because I need a 2 set for her. What other Gilded Dreams is my other? Okay. What do I have for Gilded Dreams? Do I have one? I do. This is terrible, but it's better. I'd rather have the Elemental Mastery. It is an extra damage thing, yeah. I guess it's not directly. It's not like I'm using a Sino team or something. But I mean, it's extra damage is extra damage. I mean, isn't it just damage? Elemental Mastery can strengthen the benefits from elemental reactions. Increases damage dealt by Vaporize and Melt. Superconduct, Burn. Yeah, it just helps my. It gives me more damage. More damage is good. Yes. I like damage. Damage is nice.
I suppose this will do.
Alright, so I guess I can't do this quest yet because I don't know how to get down there. I guess I could read more into it. Vaporize and Melt. I'm using Barbara. I also use Sheng-Ong, which is Melt, so there's that. Superconduct, Overload, Electrocharge, like all this. Yeah. That sentence was the most work your brain has ever made. What? What are you on about? Oh, here we are. I found my way inside. Where's number 3? That is so bright. Oh my god, Genshin. That is bright. Ah. Oh. Are you blind yet? Jesus, Genshin. They do not care about people with epilepsy at all. That glitter right there just reminds me of Overwatch on fucking Watchpoint Gibraltar, where the fucking map turns. If you look up on the first point, it's so fucking bright. I mean, your eyes will go to heaven if you see it. Okay. I guess I'll just do the event. The event, not the battle pass. Why had the battle pass open? I didn't do that. Yeah, because this quest doesn't tell me where to go. And I haven't tried to do that quest, but I'll just do the event. How many primos am I away from next pull? Yeah, they'll get me my next pull. Excuse me. I just killed my first level 50 enemy in Star Rail on the side here. Ooh, it gives me good relics. It gives me some good relics. Sweet. And yes, I'm playing Star Rail on the side because Genshin's just mostly cutscenes. So I'm occupying myself. I don't know, I said occupying twice. A fucking good old stutter. Yee. Oh, perfect. It gives me hook gear. I got gear that I can use for hook. Ooh, and it speeds boots. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could make Hook a speedy boy. It was an enemy, just a random, like, it was one of the superiority girls next to, because I'm next to my weeklies, like, I'm getting to the point where there's weeklies. But I'm in, Everwinter Hill, and it's north of the, waypoint, the Deck of Creation waypoint. If you want a spot of where it was, the Bountiful Chest boss there. She's some level 50 thing. The boss wasn't really named, or at least I don't remember the name of it. But I'm doing my Echo of War. I just unlocked Echo of War. My team is too underpowered. What do you mean? It's a level 47 enemy. I'm level 50 on all my characters. What do you mean I'm under-leveled? Let's find out. Apparently me being 3 levels above the boss is under-leveled. It might mean by, like, gear-wise. But I'm gonna find out. And I'm gonna hate it myself for doing this. I'm just gonna put it on auto so I can actually play play Genshin while. Yeah, I'm doing my weeklies. Maybe artifact. Are you talking about Star Rail? It was a relic. It was 2 relics in the chest. If you're saying that. God damn it! I just swapped off Kale. Oh, it's this one. Yep. Okay. Wait, I already did this. Oh, wait, hold on. No, let me quit. Yeah, I already did this. This is a repeat. I don't need to do this. This is day one event. Yeah, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for this. I already 3-starred that. Oh boy. Yay. I get to pick up flowers. I get to pick up red flowers. Yay! Don't hit the fruit, get flowers. Got it. Fruit bad, flowers good. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have to be right next to them. Oh no, I do. It's just the ring gives me magnet. It's a magnet ring. Don't hit the tomatoes. Tomatoes bad. Yeah, the pity's at 90. But yeah, it's every 90 pulls you get your 5-star character of the banner, or if you're pulling for the cones, the light cones are the gadget artifacts in that game. No, because artifacts would be the relics, light cones. I just don't know what you would compare them to in from Genshin terms, but. Okay, so I failed my weekly, the Echo of War, so I'm not ready for Echo of War yet. Got it. It's a content I'll return to. Cool beans, I just wanted to see what it was, because I just unlocked it. Light cones will be weapons? Okay, yeah. But the point is the pity's the same. Like, the pity is 90. It's 90 in this game, too. It's the same thing as Genshin. Like, they pretty much copy-pasted Genshin pulls. Like, pulls are 160 each. They pretty much just copy-pasted Genshin, which is good and bad. Bad because it's lazy, but good because, well, you don't have to, I don't have to learn as much. It's not like it has no learning curve to it. Because I already know most of it because of Genshin. Something like here. It looks like here. It might maybe need to be further. Oh no, I'll just let the hint. I'm gonna wait for Jin Yong. Who's that? Oh, is that Star Rail? That's a new character. Right now I'm pulling for the light cone for my seal. That's what I'm doing. I'm pulling for light cones now. I won by 50-50, so now I'm just pulling for the artifact. Or the weapon, sorry. So all my primos I'm getting in Star Rail, I'm sending towards that banner. I guess I could pull for a second seal, but I know my RNG. I'm not gonna push it. And if I think the light cone would be better to have than the seal banner. Because, I mean, the light cone banner is not coming back. Why are you simping so? I don't know. You like every character. You are very easy to win over. I could probably send you a picture of my thigh and be like, oh my god, so hot. No. That's too far for Joko. I'm sorry. I apologize. That is too far. Ew. Chicken thighs. Ugh. Oh no, but I do have big thighs. I'm not. My legs are chicken-like, but no, like all my fat goes to my stomach and my thighs. So I have big thighs and a fat stomach. That's where all my fat goes. I used I used to do a bunch of like cardio, like a bunch of like running and walking. So like my like shins and my legs are very skinny from that. And I have fucked up knees now. I gotta be careful with my knees nowadays. I'm getting old. Especially after my car accident. My car accident fucked up even further. I used to walk everywhere with heavy weights. Like I had like a heavy backpack on, and I would walk around everywhere with that. And yeah, it gave me back problems, knee problems, the whole 9 yards. Try to move a mountain. Okay, Paimon, it's lore. Lore. Okay, I'm bored. I am bored of the flying mushroom people. This is basically our Nara all over again. You are so lucky, then? What do you mean you're lucky? About your pulls or what? What do you mean you're lucky? Go feels, letting go feels like I'm trying to move a mountain. No life? What are you talking about? You lost me? Remember, letting go feels like I'm trying to move a mountain. Trying to move a mountain. I changed my mind. I started looking up stuff, and I don't want to go on you now. I changed my mind on the snake person. I wanted him because of the snake, but apparently he's pretty bad. From what I've been seeing I looked up some stuff, and apparently he's just a bad character. I guess in comparison to Ganyu, though. Let me get the homeless people thing, because Shogun's gonna need these. Before I forget, Gaia? Who? Who's Gaia? That's not our character. Are you talking Star Rail or Genshin terms? Ganyu? Oh, that's that's just the wrong name. And you complain when I say things wrong. I got pretty unlucky this week, as far as this goes. But next week, I should have this at like rank 10. I'll have Shogun's at least one of her talents done, and then it's just smooth sailing from there. For who you are. We're in the middle of a change. I'm gonna start doing other like little quests. Yeah, I wanted to pull the other dude for the snake, but I found out he's a pretty bad character in general. No. I know what you're saying. Nope. Not to the flowers. So there's 3 drops. There's the heart, the butterfly, and the flower. The flower you can turn into the heart. The flower you can turn into the butterfly. The butterfly you can turn into the flower, but you can't turn the heart into the butterfly. Or no, you can't turn the heart into a flower. Yeah. You can only convert the flower to the other 2, but you can't convert any of the other 2 to the flower. So no, I cannot. It doesn't work that way. I tried that. I know what you're talking about, and I wish I could do that, but yeah. I mean, if you don't believe me, I can show you, but yeah, I know. And the weird part is, the flower you can turn into the other 2, but you can't turn any of the other 2 into the flower besides... You can only turn the butterfly into the flower, but you can't turn the heart into the flower. But you can turn the flower into any of the other 2, but you can't turn the other 2 into the... It doesn't make sense. And it's a very long-winded explanation. But yeah, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. I wish it did, because then I could finish my Shogun. Now I gotta wait. It's unfortunate, I know. Oh, furry. Furry guy. I ran out of caffeine. I might need another coffee here in a sec. I ran out of caffeine like 30 minutes ago, though. I finished my coffee not too long ago. I had paper in my coffee somehow this time around. I don't know where the paper came from, but I might need to figure out... I might need to check my machine. My little brewer. Get into the morning. The morning. Oh, the reason I have is because I got something I don't. I don't. I eat like crazy. I'm crazy. So much me time lately. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of wish I could turn all the materials into other materials. Or at least the ones that drop from the specific area, like... Because there's some... It works like that with every single one, but I don't remember the whole wheel, but like... I wish I could at least turn the 3 drops into one of the other drops, but like for some reason the only one I could turn to a flower is the butterfly. But I have like 4 hearts, which I don't need yet. I wish I could turn those hearts into the flower and just finish my Shogun. But I can't do that. It's bothering me too. I'm not really in a hurry for Jing Yang. He'll be back, okay. I'm not really in a hurry for that character. I'll see him when I'll see him. I gotta pull him first for me to care about him. Like, I probably won't get the character in the first place. But you enjoy your little cutscene. Yeah, I'll take this time to have my coffee and make me some food. I'll be right back. I am there. What am I meant to do? What's the pattern here? How do I get the two of them in a spot that's helpful? Well, I seem to have a pattern of movement, so I'll just AFK at one spot until it works. Yeah, they're gonna move eventually. Okay, that's not gonna work. How about here? Okay, well, this is just annoying. Why do I do this? Hmm. Oh. Is this what this is? Does me walking into that trigger it? Or is that just an indicator? Can I get you to move? No, you stay still. Okay, of course you do. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. So that moves it there. Get zapped. Go here. Get this to go here. No. Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, that was almost it. Shit. Boom. Done. Come on. Alright, there it is. What do you mean it seems satisfied?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. But a momentary distraction. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I'm gonna call it a stream here. Peace.